G'day, you good dunce. What's going on? Everyone having a fantastic time? Hello, Dark. Hello, Cam. Thanks for contributing, Gamer. Gamer also stealing first from everyone. Hello, Master. How are you doing? We got ads gonna hit like 40 seconds. So, I need to figure out what the team's been up to. Are you bringing a suitcase, Germany? A small one, yes. Yes. It'll just be like that big sort of thing. Nothing big. Hello, Vongo. Microsoft just made Game Pass $10 more. Yes, they did. And it's hilarious because everyone's trying to piss off from it. What is this? What is Duolingo? Subscribe to earn drops. Get reward. Hey, what was that? Well, hello.
Wait, I heard. If we can't touch the death logic, what are we doing? Do we just not do anything? Confirm. There we go.
Start my
Are
virtual
you all
camera.
collaborating on this jam? Yes, we are, Seshamara. We are indeed. Boom. You make the environment more death instances. Oh, we can add death instances. Okay.
Okay.
Instagram events, player manager, and Instagram itself, all tied together. Oh, okay. So we can add more deaths. Okay.
She said what she said, Vino.
Okay.
She said what she
Need to turn on the start sharing. There we go. Holy. Okay. We need some more wacky deaths. Camino, don't read. No good. What?
You heard.
Don't read. No good. Camino, don't read. No good. Is that proper grammar? I don't think so.
Trying to learn scripting. Any advice?
Okay.
Scripting.
And then
is generally pretty straightforward. You generally want a script to do one thing.
Don't read no good.
So you want a script to.
My name's iHeart. Cavino don't read no good.
Create.
I know my proper grammar here.
Like create a Docker container
right there
if it needs to, or to bring down a Docker container if it's not needed. That type of stuff. So.
Wow.
Just focus on making small scripts, like use Python. Python's popular for scripting.
Maybe I make the cow bigger.
Make a script that
we now have GMU
automates.
How big is this cow?
Restarting a process if it stops.
Play.
And put it into a cron job, for example. So weird seeing Cavino and Hypno on one screen. Why is he doing a southern accent?
I changed the die function, by the way.
Who knows? Who knows?
Play. Oh, baby.
Start small, then add stuff. Get better over time. That's it, gamer.
There are some big cows.
How big?
Oh, and it all broke.
That's an average size cow.
Stack body, interact with cow.
I don't see the venom, though. We're missing the venom.
Let me turn the cow to 1.5. Make sure to increase collision interact zone. Correct. I just want to see what is a good size for a cow first.
Rude.
What is going on? Stack body interactable cow GD tip callable expected 0 arguments.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over.
Argument. Player. Tip needs player. Indeed. I'm not using that in there. All callables take player as an argument. That makes sense. I mean, I made player a static variable. Hi, Hypno. I'm Kavino, a big stinky head. Well, that's rude, Vongo. What the heck, Vongo? I know you want to change.
That was great.
Do it.
Our
cow's really big, also. Yeah, you can ride a cow.
So I'm stuck trying to do a Nakari.
So maybe I make it bigger. Let's do like 1.
This one's tough. We can come back to that in the future.
6'9".
Colton, what's up? Let me give you a shout out here.
Yeah, that's a pretty good sized cow.
How's the tour been going?
Trending title is that cows are big. That's a big cow. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to you being in Australia. I can say that much.
3D. Okay, and then I gotta fix the flanks. Flank area.
Tour was good. Home for a week. Off to the States and Brazil next week. Nice.
US of A. Yeehaw.
No scripting. Got any advice? I went over my advice before.
I found a nice place to get food in the first day of Germany. That's good, Cam. I like food. As long as it's not vegan or vegetarian.
That would be sick, Colton. Oh, that would be so sweet. Oh, you would be a legend. Sorry, ads were playing. Alright, so if you want to learn scripting, then what you need to do, start small. Make a script that does a simple task, probably in Python, and automate it via a cron job. Because that's all scripting is. It's just small bits of code that run on a timer, basically. Or on an event. Where are we up to with this?
Yes. So I just, once I move these boxes, have finished the cow. Uh-oh.
It's telling me to choose a webcam, but it's not letting me choose one.
Skip politely. There we go.
Wow.
All right. That was community. I didn't say anything. Cam, I don't know what you're talking about. Bongo was right. Wait, what? Oh, the cow head needs to be there.
Allow.
Where'd my music go?
Finally.
It's just really quiet.
Jeepers.
Boop. And then boop. There we go.
Let's have a look.
Save.
Oh, that broke.
There's also Kenny's Bar and Restaurant across the bridge from the hotel.
Ooh.
Cam, I'm gonna be real with you right now. There's not a single what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not gonna remember anything that you're saying about this at all. Like, that's just, there's not a world where I'm gonna be able to remember this. Not a world. Hey, about the player control unhandled input. Oh wait, never mind. What? What do you got against the player unhandled inputs? I misread it. I don't know what. Cow size fixed. GM move.
Hang on, how did you get a Vongo is now lurking?
Cow. Push. Okay. To answer your question, we are at
The point of
let's
break.
see. iHeart's working on Instagram. We need more deaths. We have the cow death now. Waiting on the model before we can actually do like the VFX of the deaths. We have the basketball death. We need the VFX for that, but that's gonna be with the model.
What just happened?
Yeah, we need more silly, outrageous deaths. We were thinking doing a
Ha! I caught the basketball as it came back.
weather event where you get sucked up by a tornado. But that's
No.
questionable.
Do we need a respawn?
I also realized since you guys will be streaming me driving, can't have the radio or music on in the car.
That's true.
True.
Yeah, have we done any respawn stuff yet?
Very quiet 30 minutes. I mean, it won't be quiet, Cam. It can't be quiet, because how boring of a stream would that be if I just went...
We're going to assume no. Wait, there's got to be a lot of talk, Cam.
This is boring. See? So I'll be talking. You gotta talk.
Let's see, where's fall damage? Where's fall damage?
Let's see.
Or where's die, actually?
Add dumpster dive, death animations. And then we can do...
How well can you speak German? I've never been in a situation where I've had to do it
like-
conversationally, so
We need a spiky
Probably
death
not good.
option or like a... I'm trying to think of like funny ways to die.
don't we have a list? Did you see the new title menu? I have. Look at that. Yeah.
Tip. And then we need...
How do you get the basketball one?
I guess I could build out the map. Not great at bubble design though.
Kite diving.
Here we're working on the game. 3, 4 actually.
Let's see.
4.
Away we go.
Ooh, what is this?
Alright, yeah.
It's just...
What I might do, I might work on respawning.
Guardians.
Respawn and reset. Unless someone else is already working on that. Gonna have a headache trying to read German road signs for directions. Oh, reading? Reading is generally I'm fairly okay with.
Cool.
And road signs are pretty straightforward.
They-
They don't use a lot of words. Most of it's like an arrow type of thing. So.
It slipped.
Schnell. It's not Snell. I'm pretty sure.
Your character.
I'm pretty sure it's that.
You're dead.
Schnell.
Disabled.
SCH.
Except camera looking.
Also, oh, damn it, I have
Home,
forgotten
bang,
the link again.
pop, pow.
I wrote it too fast. Doesn't explain skipping two complete
Okay.
letters. Let's see. Character customization when tilting the cow. Assign the character to wear your hat. What's
Cow tipping.
it's snail? Ah, yes. The German's word for fast is snail. No wonder they don't use the term snail mail.
Apartment, office, shop.
I'll start working on this one.
The world. And then
Hand of death and respawn.
wait, what the? Oh, it's literally just a pane of glass.
After death.
Okay, random.
Show the graveyard with the appropriate tombstone. Actually,
This, and then we need to do not like that.
hang on.
Maybe if we do
Have camera orbit player
Boulevard Station,
until they press
support,
enter
grass, palm tree,
or click.
road barrier.
So the road straight out the airport has no speed limits.
Billboard.
Does it go onto the autobahn? From what I've heard, Cam, I don't think I want you driving on the autobahn. It does go onto the autobahn. Nice.
Can do that.
A92, nice. Good news, I just secured my tickets to Godot Fest. Mike and Hill, you gotta be joining us.
Kind of going through all
How
the different
awesome.
ideas for
I look forward to it.
seeing like what we have and then seeing what I can die with. But it's not really
Ah, you suck, Mike.
roof
You suck.
conditioner. Security cameras.
Autobahn's one of the safest roads in the world. I know. I wasn't saying the Autobahn's not safe.
Interiors,
I'm saying I've been told you are
pub.
unlucky when it comes to driving. As Beeks has said.
Bags.
You've been misinformed? Okay, good. Good. All right.
That's tough.
There we
Let's
go.
see.
I was not at fault. It sounds like you were at fault. It sounds like.
I guess I can look at Trello. Death and respawn.
Where's the Unhaired input, here we go.
Windows FBX. Do that. Player sound effects for moving.
He's dead.
I am a better dev than Kavino will ever be. Cam, when was the last time you did dev?
Okay,
That's my question.
A big part of why it works is that you're supposed to keep on the rightmost lane. Don't hog the left lane with 130 kilometers an hour. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Add check for mouse captured.
Like, yeah, it's the same on regular roads. It's the same thing on regular roads. If you're going slow,
what did you do?
Stay in the side lane. Like, let people go to the inner lane and overtake. Yeah. Don't have two slow cars in each lane.
In the game. Oh dear.
As I said, I got a day to adapt to German roads before picking you up. Cool. Cool. I want you to spend the entire day driving.
And then die and try again. Ooh. Ooh. Are you using... I wouldn't suggest using UIDs when it comes to
rotate
things. Project, reload.
Not spring arm. Oh,
I don't think UIDs are a good idea for
gimbal.
Multiple devs working. I always see UID errors all the time.
Camera pivot.
All the time. Let's try it again.
Camera pivot.
Why not UIDs? I heart getting famous.
Rotate Y.
I don't know. It just I always have problems with UIDs. I don't know what it is. The UIDs just always
reset. On 12.
Ooh. I heart getting famous. Trending. Profile.
Something like that.
Yeah. Now die.
Our problem in the United States is both a mix of semi-drivers being inconsiderate of small vehicles on the road and small vehicles just turning into psychopaths. True.
Okay.
But a lot of the time with semi-trucks,
catastrophe.
You've got to remember semi-trucks have more blind spots than a regular car.
One post, 100 followers.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
It's like with it's like when you're a motorbike rider.
Follower count?
When you're a motorbike rider, you've got to be more aware of cars. Because
with this death, your movement speed,
the cars will have more blind spots.
I made it so all the deaths your movement gets locked. Every death.
Same thing with a truck. When you're driving a car, you need to be more aware of trucks because they have more blind spots and may not see you.
Death for like 5 seconds or something. Yeah, then you can restart. I want to make it more so the camera is more free reign, so you can kind of like look around the surroundings at your death.
On 2, 6,
just because it'd be
2, 4.
That's like the entertaining part.
8.
Is your death. So something like that. 16. You get like 5 seconds or whatever to look around. Yeah. But I would say the follower count is what we're gonna link to like a leaderboard or something.
Let's be in process.
Of course, we're gonna take the player, put it here, posts. Yeah, you got it. But yeah, this is good. This is good. Kavino, are you calling shotgun for Germany?
Nope, shotgun.
No, I have no idea, Cam.
I have called Cam. I have coned.
Wait, I missed that. Talking to Coda. Oh, I was just talking about the follower count. So what we're gonna do with the follower count is this is gonna be like the score.
Rotate this,
if you will. Where we could even add a scoreboard if we want. And so if you do if you make a trending post,
you rotate,
then your follower count goes up. If you do a death that is not trending, then your follower count goes down. Yeah. So that's yeah. But I think you already knew that. Just the follower count thing.
Just remember you can buy beers at McDonald's in Germany.
We could
Correct,
add a
Cam.
leaderboard to it if we really want. But yeah.
That is something we need to do.
I'm not doing any of that logic right now. Just adds 100 with every death.
We need to go to German McDonald's.
That's fine. Okay. I do think we should take all of our preloads though and put it. I need to double check how this works, because to my understanding, preload will only go off with the scene when the script is being parsed. Yeah. So if we want to preload everything, we put it into that asset cache that I made, because that would be one of the first thing that loads in the game, since it's whatchamacallit,
maybe not
a global. Maybe instead of timer for respawn, look around for players, press a button, respawn. They won't need to wait. Yeah, you could do stuff like that too. I forgot about asset cache. I'll add it there. Yeah, I think that would be the best place, just so everything loads.
Actually, what do they have breakfast-wise?
It's going to be a longer load time for the initial start of the game, but it will also run smoothly.
Like, look at this.
In
look
theory.
How good that looks.
But I wasn't gonna go through until towards the end when we get to optimizing, where we like bake the shadow maps and all that kind of stuff. All right, let's see.
There's one close to the hotel. Like, we can go to a bar, but I don't think we'll do a bar crawl.
I need to add another death. But I need to think of another death. Because the Coke and Mentos one.
Wow. They're not big on their chicken over there, are they? I mean, oh my god, a mango curry chicken.
And then that requires the model, so I can do that.
Yeah.
There are many types of optimization. Absolutely.
Nearest McDonald's is 30-minute bus. Oh god damn. I don't want to figure out buses in Germany.
For
actually, wait, I can drive.
You know, yes.
I love how you just realized that. You got to remember though, Cam, if you're driving, you're not drinking.
Baking lights and stuff makes
maybe
it
one drink, but that's it.
True. But I wonder if that'll be a problem at all. I don't think so. Because the reason
this is why we go to a bar near
with the bear attack.
Oh, the hotel has a bar. There'll be multiple bars around
like 20 copies of like 2K resolution whatchamacallits textures. There is no one solution for every case. That's why engineers exist. Yes, agreed.
Just make sure.
Okay. I need another death. Getting sucked up by a tornado. I mean, yeah, that's obvious. Parkour fail, like some small like stairs.
In here.
Touching a power socket.
We need. Dictionary of.
You can make tornado without the weather event first, and then add the event if time permitting.
And hacked.
Could do the tornado. I just don't think the tornado. Or maybe there's a different way to make a tornado.
That one with drive-through.
Easy.
You're just looking.
I don't know how easy it would be. I would probably
love
do
the commitment.
The Leilu tornado. I would do this. This tornado.
15-minute drive. Nice.
It's just a mesh with a shader on it. What up, Mezu? How you doing?
That does be a Mezu.
One with the drive-through.
The one with the drive-through.
God, you guys are working together. We are indeed Mezu. Myself, HypnotiK, iHeart, Snowflake. We're kicking butt, taking names in the Jamsepticeye currently. And then after that, we got the Rapid Jam.
Yep.
I would just do an area with the constant force up on body Enter, hit a flag to mark that is raised to tornado. If it's still high when you hit on death, then death type. Yeah. I mean, I have the falling, so that works just fine. Oh my god, how's it working for you so far? It's going. It's going. We're trying to think of some fun and exciting ways to kill the player. And I'm trying to think of a way to accidentally make the tornado, because I don't want to just have a tornado appear. R3D. I think it'd be cooler if you could make a tornado somehow. Don't worry, Camino, me and Hypno are sorting out the McDonald's trips. Gotcha. Got 162 peeps in so far. Let's go. That's awesome, Mezu. That's awesome. Boom, boom.
Graveyard.
Who's the guy on the screen other than you? That is me.
That's me, Ned. Oh, that actually, no, that's Camino. That one up there is Camino.
How do you make a tornado, though? Or let loose a tornado?
How do you not know Camino?
Science museum. But it has to be an outdoor science museum. Also at Firenado.
162 peeps, Mezu. That's 162 people that we can beat. Are you guys doing Ludum Dare? No.
Something.
No, we're doing Jamsepticeye at the moment.
No, how do you make a tornado, though? Ludum
I'm gonna go to the Nürburgring ring. What the hell is the Nürburgring ring?
How does one make tornado? Maybe if we... The only thing I can think of is like a science museum. You do like a science museum thing, and then like, you know, in the science museums how they have like a tornado maker. So like, what happens if you threw a hammer at it? The glass breaks, and then tornado goes free. I'm gonna be at home a lot more, so I'm trying to get back into game dev. My brain might get fried. Oh, Misty, it absolutely will, but that's okay, because then you'll just power through it. And you'll be kicking butt, taking names.
What do we need? Oh, oops. It's supposed to be... that one.
Are there such things as outdoor science museums?
It's called nature. It's called outdoors.
Ooh, we could do a fair. I wonder if that's... Don't build. Let's see if there's like a fair.
We go to the Austrian-Germany border Alps. I think that's a bit far away from Munich, isn't it? Is that like all the way south?
Holy moly. That's a big garage. Huh. Alright, done at that now. Produce stand, a silo.
There we are.
Delete that.
I need access
Boom.
to this.
Boom. Dirt
In
mound,
a unique
dirt
way.
rows.
Tombstones gets player manager.
Beehive.
Influence.
Why are these
Perfect.
so massive? What the heck?
Are you handling getting the Instagram photo?
Beehive, yeah.
Not yet. I'm just handling when they're
Oh my lord.
died.
Absolutely massive.
So I can do the Instagram photo next. If that's what you want.
Delete. Delete. Just do this. Save
Added a separate task. Nice.
Okay.
Down here.
Drop can, chili, eggplant.
I think I might want to change the Instagram event image type.
Bale, horse, and letterbox.
What is it at the moment? Like, change it up as much as you like. I was kind of set that to be like a temporary.
Shotgun.
Could do a little German Austria road trip through the villages of Vunk, Petting, Fuking, and Wedding. So Cam, what you want to do is you want to copy exactly what Top Gear did. So we'll do the same thing as Top Gear.
I think that would be cool.
But
something
not as entertaining.
Or even a zoo. A zoo would be good too.
Hang on. Hang on.
Images incompatible with texture act. You convert the image I heart. Billboard. Barrier. Sign paper. You don't have a Scooby.
I mean, that's the border there.
What? Won't have a Scooby what Top Gear is? I heard my name so quietly. Indeed.
I mean, I'm down for it.
And then we do. I was in HypnoStream. You were indeed. I can see. But you can change the. You can make.
I'm not searching that on stream.
Image. You can just convert it to a usable image, like a texture 2D.
Like, so this here's the border.
It's like a dot texture 2D or as texture 2D. I've done it before. I know how to convert it.
Yeah, Munich's not that far. So Munich's all the way south. I don't know why I keep thinking Munich is more north.
How important is setting up Git or GitHub? Should I just do it? Should I just do that now for my project? Absolutely, Misty. It is super, super important. The thing is, we have it originally as a texture rack, so why convert it back and forth? That makes sense. Well, but you're taking the camera's picture, right?
The camera will be a screenshot.
Like the camera takes the picture.
There's a dirty spot above your head on the screen.
I know, I can't get rid of it. I've tried wiping it away. It doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. Sorry, I've got to get There we go. The dirty part's gone. Now on Cavino's stream.
The camera picture is not an image. When we added save data, it will be an image. Oh, gotcha. Well, that hurt.
This is Northern German. I'm offended.
Oh.
The Nessevang.
Ooh. See, I told you Nora was a cow. Why are you still awake? What are you doing? Isn't it like past your bedtime?
Past your bedtime.
I had a task for tomorrow to set up the data using my plugin. Cool. I really pulled something in my arm there. I don't know what I pulled.
Probably a muscle.
Cam.
Oh my god,
Right,
it's North Pole.
I need to figure out my water kicked in, he says. Sure, buddy. Ooh. Hits him with the
He's
buddy
getting old
too.
and losing mobility.
Skylight.
He's getting to his 30s.
Pizza giveaway. Whoa.
The demon I see in my sleep is here. You know it. It's always here.
Dish. I don't think there is one, so I might have to make it, I guess. Does that make sense though? Having one of those science things that
Actually,
like have like a science fair outside or something, where it has like one of those contained tornadoes. So Cavino, me, and Hypno decided we were gonna drive through these villages. Is that what we're doing?
wait.
Cam?
Who? Hang on.
Maybe if
I
you
didn't know
had
that.
stayed in Texas, you wouldn't
That'd
be
be
getting
funny.
so old so fast.
I think that would be cool, because then you accidentally break the glass on the tornado, and then tornado goes free, and then you get sucked up. With the fence and some boxes stacked, you can just jump in YOLO swag. I guess you could, yeah.
North can also do some driving. If we accept the fate, I need to go over here.
Let's see. I might pass. Okay, let me figure out how to make the... Oh god, you're using the full day.
In Europe.
Let's figure out how to do tornado.
That's not up to me.
Let's see here.
I mean, I probably will be, because I think I'm coming back before him. So... The jammin' be going good, McCory. Jammin' be going good.
Cone with cuts. More cuts on the bottom.
We need to get tree. Change to file.
Okay.
Graveyard. Let's see if that works. Ooh, we have overlapping events.
Huh.
That tip worked.
So we had curves. That's what we need. Blender. Boom. Curvy tornado tap.
Look at that.
Boom, boom, boom,
Press
boom.
is here.
He's deep in thought watching a
And then I do
YouTube
this.
tutorial,
And then I
so
do
we
a
can
mesh,
say
and I
whatever
do
we want about him.
Cylinder.
This is true.
Edit mode.
This is very true. You just say everything you need.
Rabbit on the Z.
Everything you've been wanting to
Boom.
say, get it out now.
Wait, what? I'm not deep in thought. This is crazy.
Hello, Grin. Blender time
Blender
always gets the
time.
brain going.
Always gets the brain going. Something like
No.
that.
No, it doesn't.
Something like that. Wait. I messed up already.
That's right. I need to go into
24-0.
You're right. You'd have to
Good
have
night,
a
Cam.
deep thought first.
24-0.
Lurk away, Cam.
wait,
Good
no,
night.
it's Control A. 24-0. Where's the cylinder? And we want vertices 24. And then cap fill, nothing. Okay. Boom, boom. Grab on the Z.
This
Boom.
needs to be an event.
And then we go here.
Input event. You go if
Yup.
event
Upper part.
is action pressed. Accept fate.
Upper part, big expand.
Get tree.
Upper
Change
part.
sync file.
Move it up. Scale shift Z.
There we are.
Boom.
New game.
Whole bunch of cuts.
No.
Boom. You're using Trello.
never
to its
noticed,
fullest.
he just
You aren't
makes
using
weird
Trello to its fullest.
noises.
That's true.
Yes.
That's true.
Yes.
Make tornado.
That's much of what Americans
Add.
do. They make weird noises. Why
No,
isn't
yeah.
that?
Looks like you were doing nothing. Yeah. Make tornado death. Make tornado.
Do not matter in the slightest.
And then
Correct,
you
Bucky.
can add description.
Welcome in. Good morning to you.
Tornado model. Tornado VFX. Wait. Where's my to-do list? Add. checklist.
Greetings, Razor.
To do.
How are you doing?
Add
Oh,
tornado model, tornado VFX, tornado death, tornado escape mechanics, tornado death. Boom. So if I start making tornado death, because I don't know. That's fair. That's fair, I heard. That's very
Hey,
fair.
Dex.
There
G'day, Abram. How are you?
There we go. Thank you for taking this seriously. You're
cheers.
welcome. Boom. Boom. And then you go here. Okay.
There's a lot going on,
Four.
Bucky. Give me a break.
Boom. 3. I think you had one
Oh
on
my
3.
god.
Soft proportional.
Whew.
Sharp mode. In sharp mode. Boom. Scale. Shift Z. Actually, wait. Do like this. Like so. Abraham. How do I say this? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes used while
Ooh, that's hot.
Scale, Shift Z. Bigger. Boom. Is this looking like a tornado?
Why isn't it?
Smooth.
Feel the fire.
Grab Shift Z on that. Okay.
Whoops.
So we go smooth. And then we can do grab Shift Z.
Ah. Look
Boom.
at that. Goddamn, Mars, this is burning.
Grab Shift Z.
In my mind, I'm doing the
great.
same thing to you. For causing all this pain that I'm feeling. All this pain.
Grab
It's so hot.
Z. There we go.
A fit his finger. Oh my god.
Perfect. Perfect.
Ah.
Oop,
My
oop.
god. Oh my god, my mouth burns.
W. Shade smooth. Okay.
Why
Why
is
is Karina waving his
Karina
hands in the
waving
air?
his hands
Because
in
he
the air?
just don't care. Indeed, a fantastic emote.
Because it's a tornado.
It has curves, does it? That's what... Usually when you want to describe someone as having curves, you do like
Part
that.
twist a lot.
So, I think Cavino's
Okay.
saying that the
Upper part.
tornado is wavy. Curvy.
Rotate. Shift Z.
Why does this not
Okay,
work?
that's too much.
Something else is capturing it. That.
Kinda like
I
that.
think he is saying he finds the tornado
And
attractive.
then
Well, you know, tornadoes. First, they suck you in, and then they throw you out.
now look what happens when I rotate this object.
It's Tornado Mancer. You can just say airbender.
I think I made the butt too big though.
It's the same thing.
I need to
What?
I'm gonna scrap it. Delete it, delete it.
Sounds like my ex-girlfriend.
Mesh. Cylinder. 24. Nothing. Good. Boom. And then grab this top part.
It's not handling
And then,
input.
wait. First, grab on the Z. Boom. Proportional off. Boom. This. And now grab on the Z. All the way up. Boom. Heck, let's go even bigger because we can always scale down. Boom. Beautiful. And then, if I remember right, we now need to loop cut it a bunch of times. Boom.
Why?
And then grab the bottom, but we want proportional editing on, and we need it sharp. So then we can grab this bottom loop, scale, Shift Z, a little bit out, like that. And then this one,
What? Yeah, do is process
Scale.
input.
Shift Z,
Okay. That's okay. Thought you was gonna say first they suck you in,
Kinda like
then they
that.
spit you out. I mean, close. But because it's a tornado,
And
it doesn't
then-
spit.
grab this.
What the hell? What is stopping this?
It's so detailed. Is it too much? What's my...
That's turned off. You're disabled.
Why not a cylinder with the smaller bottom? I might have made it too tall. Maybe. Okay. New plan. A. Cylinder. Good. Edit mode. Use a shader. That is what I'm going to do. Boom. But to use a shader, you need a shape. And so I'm making the shape.
Why does this not work?
And then
Why does
grab
it
on
not
the
work?
Z.
I can't. That's probably
Like that.
copyrighted. So Tornado Mancer. Call them an Air Mancer.
Probably there.
They may not be able to be an airbender, but they can be an
No.
air mancer. Or a
Sure.
wind wizard.
Sharp. Scale.
Funnily
should see.
enough, wind wizard is what I am when I have gas.
Like that.
Everybody's a wind wizard.
Scale.
I'm sorry.
Like that. Wait, that doesn't look right.
This is confusing. I don't know why it's
Why
not
is
working.
mine like that?
Accept fate.
Oh,
Accept
top
fate.
first, and that's why. I need to do the top first. Scale, Shift Z. But without proportional? Yeah, he's doing it without proportional, that's why. Scale, Shift Z. Is he doing it without proportional?
Does this
Oh, I
have its
skipped a
process
step.
change? No, it's fine.
All right, it's the last one.
This doesn't make sense.
Boom. And then boom. Grab on the Z.
There's no input.
Boom. And then I can scale Shift Z. Like that.
What?
And then I do the loop cuts. Yup. Control R, cuts, boom. Oop. like that. Grab this one. Some more cuts down here. Boom. And then I do the proportional on the bottom.
What is that?
Yep. Yep. So now grab the base. Yep. Ice cream. Something like that, Green Kitty. Oh wait. Scale Shift Z. There we go.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Scale Shift Z.
I'm super confused.
Like that.
Why does this never get hit?
And then I do smooth for the center. This might even be to scale Shift Z.
So I don't need to reset Tombstone.
Like that. And now I go to smooth. Boom. And then I'll grab like here. Scale Shift Z. Or no, sorry. Grab Shift Z. A little bit.
Why would this not be receiving input? It's a Node 3D.
How did he grab it like that? He pulls it in.
Node 3D, same script.
Grab.
You are disabled for input.
He's looking more directly on it, like that. You just grab.
This is confused. This is
Just doing a
confused.
grab. That. Grab. That. Yeah, and then we can
Oh,
smooth it.
because I'm an idiot.
Boom. And if I rotate on the Z,
I was doing process
twisted it,
unhandled
but
input.
that's not bad.
That's why. Jesus
Yup.
Christ. Oh, would you look at that? It's like when you do things properly, it works. We need to determine how they're a failure though. Do we want to hook it into the number of followers they have? So like they will always
There we go.
start. So in player character.
Upper part, then twist. Upper part, rotate
No, not player character.
on the Z.
This is influence
There we
failure.
go. And if I rotate the whole model on the Z, Yeah. More low poly. Now it's half the poly that I had before.
There's the tombstone failure.
Yep.
We set the tombstone mesh. Oh, that's why. Yep. Ready.
It's the secret sauce.
Too easy.
All right.
Not access property or key.
Yep. So now I can file export. I'm gonna export it as an FBX though. Desktop.
Event name, base object type now.
and-
Oh, yep. Yep.
Where is it? J for jam. Jam HypnotiK. Art 3D.
If player manager.
Tornado mesh. Export. Godot. This is the wrong Godot.
Recent event.
Godot. Boom.
It's not null. Do that.
And then Art 3D.
Right, we do have ads about to hit. That's okay.
There she blows. Good sirs, I desperately need to go to bed. Sounds good, iHeart. Sleep well. Good work.
Have a good sleep. Good night, you gedunt. Tornado.
No trending displays or data, but the rest is prime. Sounds good. Textures. Okay. And then download. I made tasks for what I left undone in case anyone wants to grab. Sounds good.
Nice. We're gonna do a
Save
game though
as.
because ads are playing. So
Desktop.
we're gonna relax, chill out a bit.
Open.
No need to work
Extract
during the
all.
ads.
Sure.
And I still have coffee.
There we go.
Reserved what I felt I needed to do personally. I'm fine with that. Yes.
Folder.
I agree with Gamer. Get rest, nerd.
Sure.
See, isometric before 2010. It's not going to be Age of Empires. It could be Diablo.
Didn't work.
Mm.
Let's go here.
Command and
Next
Conquer.
you get you some rest, nerd. Nerd. Don't delete. Dual Safari.
Bam. That's how you play game
There
door.
it is. Jam Septic Tank. Jam HypnotiK. Boom.
Oh, that was funny.
Effects, textures. Oh, they're already
That
there.
was funny. First or third person?
Dope.
It was a 2-guess game door, Sammy, so no, you didn't really miss anything. It's on PC. It's either a sim or a strategy. Could be sci-fi, could be history, could be war. It's not isometric, so it's probably not a 4X. Satisfactory, you think?
Edible children.
No. It does have first person. So it could be...
This is tornado. tornado.
I'm gonna try.
And there was much rejoicing.
Even though it's unreal.
This will be. Sure.
So it's looking more and more like a sim. More and more like a sim. Yay, indeed, Bucky. What's the game?
Okay.
What is the game,
Visual
though?
shader for tornado.
It's not isometric, so it won't be
There we
anything
go.
Sims.
Bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful.
2011 to 2014.
Surface material override.
It
Material override?
could be.
Shader. Oh, I can't do that.
Could be Goat.
Material override, maybe.
So it's 2014. It has third person and first person.
Yo, K-Mac,
It's
what
not
up?
an indie.
Let's
It's
do
not a
I guess I
simulator,
could just make it local.
which means it's a strategy game.
All right,
it's a
and
strategy,
we got ads playing.
possibly
I need to be right back
RPG,
real quick.
possibly
So
shooter.
what I'll do is chuck on the HypnotiK real quick,
The Division.
and then when we get back, we will continue making a tornado.
We're gonna fail this.
Tornado. Boom.
What up, Mac?
There we go. I will be right back real quick.
We need a really good guess. That's what we need. A really good guess.
Oh, my mic was muted for that whole thing.
It
That's
was.
funny. Awkward.
Dark Souls 2? I don't think so. No. So it's not an RPG, so it's got to be a shooter strategy. A shooter strategy that is first person and third person from 2014. I don't think it's Saints Row, because Saints Row would also be an RPG, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can give it a try. Saints Row 2? No, I feel like it'd be the third. Yeah. Nope. We haven't got this. We have not got this.
All right, I've returned.
Welcome
Good.
back.
Do that. Do that. Boom. Ugh. All right, back to making our tornado. We need to do a
Yeah, we don't got this.
shader.
We do not got
Shader.
this.
We'll go visual. That's actually perfect. Create.
Nah, that's
There we go.
2013. So it's a shooter
All right. Let's go to
strategy.
not the vertex, the
Could
fragment.
be sci-fi.
And I don't know what he wants. He probably wants us just to spin it, right? I would think that's what he wants.
Metal Gear Solid 5.
So we have to
Okay.
see. Let me close that.
Okay. Fine. Fine. Jeez. Rude.
Unshaded, cool mode disabled.
Never get the Metal Gears? We never do.
Cool mode disabled.
What up, Giddy?
black,
How are you
shaded.
doing? I actually played that game. Is it good, Bok? I've never played any of the Metal Gears. You are alt-tab, Sammy. Then the blame lies with you. Doing good, Giddy? Good to hear. Good to hear.
Okay.
Event is action pressed. So that's all good.
Base texture.
So you have that. You're
Color,
known for
repetitive,
nothing.
Base. Okay, so texture, 2D parameter.
Working on a Game Jam game. Giddy.
Base.
For
texture.
Jamsepticeye. known for
It
nothing.
needs to be a color, repeat, enable.
Might make that a bit bigger.
There we go. Beautiful. Sampler port into the alpha. Sample. Why is that not auto?
Let's see.
There we go.
Known for nothing. 0
Color into
followers.
alpha. It's interesting. He does like that.
I need to get closer.
Okay. And then we can boom. Data parameters. Quick load. This one. Cool. Hey, Kavino. Are you gonna be streaming on Wednesdays and Thursdays now? No, no, Tommy. Just for the jam.
Let's
Just
see.
for this jam.
Right there.
UV panning probably. Yup. Okay, I know how to do this. Boom. UV panning. Bam. And then I think it's on offset is where I do the time modifier.
Known for
Multiply
nothing.
time.
Followers. 0.
Vector to parameter.
What we can do.
Vector to parameter.
Let's put on
And then this will be the
this.
spin speed. But we want to multiply that by
Shit.
time, right?
That fits pretty damn well.
Yes, that works.
Let's make sure it
XY,
fits on
speed,
the
same thing.
other one. Okay, so drop this to 400, maybe.
Vec2 multiply.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Vector to Vec2 multiply.
I'm just gonna put in another 0. Goes like so.
Vector 2 multiply.
Their
Wait,
best
that's not right. It
events.
should be a float. Or is it? What is a vector 2 multiply? Why does mine look weird? Oh, multiply add. That's the wrong node. That's why. Multiply add. Yuck. Multiply. There we go. And then we connect that in there. This goes to time. There we go. And then I think that goes in offset. Yep.
We set this to be
Boom.
word wrap.
And now if I go 2, maybe like a 1.
If we drop down to 42. That's basically perfect.
Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Negative 0.5 and 1.
U to 42.
Let's try that. 0.5. But I think you did negative 0.5.
This one we can do 42 as well.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect. Voila. Voila.
Subtraction texture.
And
Okay.
if we quick load this one, let me also quick load
Okay.
this one.
And then
Probably shuffle it across.
subtraction texture. I assume this is for subtracting.
This will just be a text
Like we
offset now.
subtract 2. Not repetitive.
We got the X,
Float subtract.
with the Y,
Not repetitive.
that'll be the Z. This
Default
can be
or disabled.
2,
And then
I think.
subtract float. Boom. Let's actually move this to there. Bring this to here. And then untouch that.
I
go
do
this to
3.
here, and then figure out which texture he ends up using. Oh, he does the red channel. He's only using red channels, actually. Huh. I guess that makes sense. You only need one.
Text offset. That'll work. So now it fits on all of them. Yeah, lovely. Lovely. What's next? Hello, Atticus. How are you doing? I don't want to everything. You have to everything.
Oh.
Yes,
I
Giddy.
see.
We're working with Cavino, iHeart,
Clamp it. Okay.
and Snowflake.
So we'll do a texture.
And it's going to be the
Gradient
best
2D.
game ever.
Boom. And then
I was on the Wikipedia trying to find the game.
Nice.
That's the only one I've played. And it was like a 2-hour side quest prequel kind of game. Ah, okay. Yeah.
I think we're gonna want black on the other side though.
I don't think I'd bother in that case.
Here we go.
What we need to do when they complete an event. Where do we handle the event?
Where is this? This is subtracting. Wait, why is this subtracting the white? Is it only subtracting white? That's what it looks like, actually. Black. Huh.
And get rid of these. Is sprinting inputs.
Maybe like
Is
this.
action pressed?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That'd be easier. So I could probably move that into physics. There we are.
Color 1D gradient. Texture 2D parameter.
What else? So there's fall damage.
Texture 2D
Dye.
parameter. And then color
So
gradient.
under dye, we can
Data
go.
type color. And then I assume this is going to go in our color though. So move all this down. This over. Went to here. Texture. And then visible.
Death type is data. Get rid of that. And go. Player manager.
Yo.
Recent event. Damn it. So we need to create.
Oh.
The death data.
Result into UV and then into color. Huh. Didn't think about that.
Yes, it's death data.
So this result
We get
Go.
data.
into our UV value as well. And we grab the color into color.
And if we have a look at player manager, where are we?
And then
Instagram
transparency into
events.
alpha. Alpha. Oops. Alpha. Oh my lord. Alpha into alpha. Ooh.
I don't know how we want that stuff to be hooked up.
So if I do gradient
We have data trending
Texture
line,
1D.
data description, data display name.
and then
Yeah, typing Kai for.
make this like gray. That looks worse.
Nothing's connecting them.
Oh, wait a sec.
Why is this?
Add,
happening to be-
like-
No, because of that. Yep, that makes
A
sense.
lighter blue. Make this one transparent.
Instagram event, no.
And then add like a
Event will be
darker
death
gray
data.
more.
Get display name.
Why does that still look funky? Like the UV is looking worse. Oh,
Player manager, recent event.
maybe it needs to come down.
Followers gained. That's the next thing we need to
Ah,
figure
wait a
out.
sec. There we go.
Is there anything into here for it already?
Okay. Kind of getting there.
need that. Death. Data, because if we have a look at death data, nothing of that stuff.
But we still have the top, which is weird.
FX. In play,
shouldn't
input
have
detection,
those.
and check mouse captured. Don't rotate character if not. That's easy. You can do that now if it's not done already.
Yeah, that's very weird.
Is input mouse mode captured. There you go.
If I do this,
There you go.
give the old flip-de-doo. That's much better.
Done.
I don't mind that.
So I don't see anything.
There we go. Or tornado.
Yeah, okay. Also need a take photo on death event's completion. Oh, keep doing that. Keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that my browser is not NeoVim. I spend so much time in NeoVim that I'm just using hotkeys for NeoVim everywhere.
Okay. Let's try a different texture. And let's try this one here. Sounds pretty good. Let's try this one. Ooh.
This is fine. Close
That's a
that
simple
out.
noise.
Manage to
And
get
this
stuff from
one-
there. You've got event results, Constance death event.
I don't know which one.
Then we've got this death data, which has type.
This one's fiery. And then this one,
Special death.
standard noise, right?
A
Yeah,
death type.
very busy.
Death data, get display name.
That one's what we had. I think this one. Yeah, this one seems more chaotic. There we go.
What? Huh? Why is this under Constance?
Hmm.
I'm confused. This type here should be this. Take these.
Okay, and then by doing that, so I can do a float, or actually a multiply, and I need a
Do that.
parameter for, I need like a range parameter. Not a clamp. What was it again?
This is going to be
Oh, it's just a float parameter.
dictionary of
float parameter. And then we need to do
Death event. Do dictionary.
range between 0 and 1. And we just go boom.
Monsters death event.
And then boom. Boom. So then if I do cool.
All right. And then this,
We'll call this
change this to be
Oop.
death event. None.
Transparency. Rank that up to 1. There we go.
It'll just be death event.
Okay. Kodak Videlli, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to
Because
the
it's
team.
all static. That's right. Hello, Lance. How are you doing? New worst fear, trying to animate a pixel art spider moving. Yeah, that would be frustrating. What's its perspective? Is it like side on, top down, front on? Front on
No,
would be a nightmare.
Lulu, don't do this to me. Please don't
Side
do
view?
this.
Side view would be a bit better. Hello, Sofix. Why are there 2 people streaming? We are doing a game jam with Cavino, iHeart, and
Animation
Snowflake.
So
We're
we'll do
working
a
together on the same project.
animation Player. Animation.
So
new,
because all of this is
twist.
static,
Boom. Mesh. Where do we take the cylinder?
I hate that.
Or if I take the
I
mesh.
hate that a lot.
I think I'll take the cylinder. Call it tornado mesh. Like that. Animation player, tornado mesh. Boom. Animation player, add. And we'll do transform. Why is it at already -90? Oh, that's why. There we go. Key it.
Tripped you up for a second?
Short.
There. That makes sense.
Loop. Auto start.
How are you doing,
And
Sophie?
we'll bring the time up to
Or
3
suffix,
seconds.
I should say.
And then we can go
Why is this?
on the Y.
I'm gonna
Bring
stop
it
thinking about that.
360. Key it. And let's try it out. What if I go the opposite way? So change this to
Evacuate
360
new
positive.
followers on
I think
death
that looks better.
events.
Yeah.
Doing pretty chill. Good
And
to
then we need
hear.
Yeah. And then what we'll do is we should probably move it as well.
There's nothing I can
That's
really
what
do
he
about
does.
any of that stuff either. They're kind of stuck for the time being until we figure that out. Handling death and respawn. Git pull
Okay.
We have conflicts.
Oh, I see. You want it to go in the opposite way that it's spinning. So if we go here, let me go 2. 3.5. Look, it's coming together good. Yeah, it's looking like a tornado.
Get rid of that.
I don't know how crazy to make it. Let's try like right to 1. If I go -1, I think that looks better. It's twisting with it. Because if I make it twist away, yeah, I don't think that's the play.
I've been stuck on this for the whole day yesterday.
1.2.
I was going to give up and use procedural generation. What you could do, instead of animating the entire thing together, Lance, split it out. Like, do you have it split out onto layers? Like, have each leg on their own layer.
There we go.
And have the body on its own layer.
Ooh.
And then just animate the leg. Animate the leg moving. And then animate the body moving. And then when you have it all displayed together, you may not be able to see the leg behind the body, but it's still going to look like the entire thing's moving together. Entire sprite's just the color and the outline. Yeah, split it out onto different layers and then animate the parts individually. And then when you turn it all on, it'll come together to be a full proper motion.
Oh,
Might help you out.
Doing. Let's see what this looks like in game. So we'll go game, world 3D, and then tornado. Oh, that's the mesh.
Maybe we can do that.
Tornado. And GPU particles look cool. I need to learn them. This isn't GPU particles. This is just shaders.
All right. That should be everything.
Okay. But yeah, shaders are cool. GPU particles would be something like if I can score this basket. Okay, I didn't score it. If I score this if I score this basket. Okay, nope. If I score this basket though. Okay, nope. This one. Oh, I missed.
Projects.
I had confetti go
God
off.
damn it.
Okay. Tornado. And then what I need to do...
Get rid of you.
I wonder if I should add... Oh, maybe this needs to be 1.5.
And so we get rid of this.
Yeah, that's better.
We want those.
I should make it move.
Do I want the events?
And maybe it's best to make it move on a path. So if I do like a path follow, point sampler for path 3D, node takes the parent,
the
path
Instagram
3D returns the
toggle?
coordinates of the point which is given distance from the first vertex. if I set a path, follow.
Oh, we've got both of them.
And then,
Right. I see.
Let's see here. Yeah, just saying, I plan on adding a hurricane in my game. Perfect time. I could use this for workflow. Oh yeah, I would highly suggest Leilu. This guy for VFX, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Leilu is phenomenal. If I do this,
Yeah, I can read the project Gitto files.
curve,
Beautiful.
points, add.
So now that's all working. What's the next thing?
Add.
Death and respawn's done.
Oh, wait. There we go. So I want to go. Let's look at the front. We'll go this
Instagram
way.
trending data and display.
A little bit like that.
What if we take...
That's the Y. 0.
We'll start setting this up.
Back. So do like 6, 5, 6,
All right.
4. -8.
So we need to take a photo.
I don't know if this will work.
Going to be...
I guess I need to add
viewport.
another one. And then add
Oh, what is it for? Gitto 4, viewport, screenshot. There's gonna be something. I remember there's a function. I just can't remember what it is.
and then add -5,
Where is it?
5.
No, it's various
Go.
texture.
And then
Really? Nothing?
add
Ah, get texture. Get texture, get image.
add
Then we can do
at this point.
player manager. Recent event is an Instagram event. New.
No shoot. Like that.
Really.
Up, over.
What we can do is we can go
Yeah, we're getting
into
there.
our player manager. Add death.
Okay. Then the path follow. And then boop on. Yep, save.
Okay, so we create the Instagram
Add.
event.
Tornado. Funk.
Hello, Max. How you doing? It's going
And
fantasticals.
then we just do path.
Absolutely
Need
fantasticals.
to get the path node. And then we can just do the
famous.
funk or on
It
ready
works on
bar,
multiple levels.
path follow 3D.
So we have Instagram
equals
event for the recent
get
event.
Path follow dot
But where do we...
progress plus time plus equals time delta,
Death set.
time not declared in current scope.
What type is death set? No! Yes, we are, Max. Yes, we are. Jamsepticeye with Cavino, iHeart, and Snowflake. And we are crushing it. Looks like he's strumming a guitar while shaking violently, but slightly moving forward. I'll take it. No worries. I mean, it doesn't have to look perfect now. You just need something to implement, and then you can go through and like tidy up the animation later. Whole team? I'm only one man. Well,
Needed to like
well,
link.
you're going down. We're gonna beat you, Max. That's what's gonna happen.
I don't know how to use a path follow actually.
So, this death set here
Progress is for the first
has me
vertex. Yeah,
confused.
there.
Because it's an array of
Do
Instagram
we need to do
events.
path 3D then? Let's see what happens if I do that. Just get path 3D.
Is it a
dot
dictionary? I'm assuming it's a dictionary.
basis.
Twitch doesn't like me at the moment, so I'm trying to fix that. Fair enough,
Roll
Goose.
position.
You get that fixed.
Position.
Ow. Oh shit. I just remembered.
Never done this.
How could I forget?
On ready.
How could I
bar,
do this to myself?
Path as path 3D.
There we go.
Path dot.
Yeah, so they've probably got an issue with their email servers at the moment. It could just be undergoing like a DOS or something.
Get path. No.
But we have a set death type. If death set does not have type.
Can have a path 3D follow that moves along. Okay. Channel looks fantastic. Recommendation. Absolutely.
Cavino knows the YouTubes.
For that. Nodes must be children known. Correct posture. Each offset loop.
Let's give it some time,
No.
Goose.
Progress. Distance from vertex.
I don't understand this death set. A-type Instagram event.
Enable. How to use this though?
Okay.
Progress. Node follow path up.
Okay.
Coding movement pattern. For that, nodes must be children of this node. Wait. Is used for making other nodes follow a path without coding the movement pattern. For that, nodes must be children of this node.
Alright, what we'll need to do is under here, change you to a texture 2D. Go texture 2D.
Oh. Okay. path follow dot progress
Image texture
plus
create from
equals delta.
image. So I'm assuming image texture.
Oh,
Can be used as like texture 2D and stuff like that. Okay, cool. So it's a texture 2D based on an image.
it's not.
For an image to be displayed, an image texture has to be created from it using the create from image.
Kind of acting
sweet.
weird.
Image texture is not meant to be operated from within the editor interface directly. It's most useful for rendering images on screen dynamically via code.
Closed.
If you need to generate images procedurally from within the editor, consider saving and importing images as custom
I need
texture
one to
resources. Okay, cool.
start here.
Awesome. That'll work.
Wait, that's not the point. This is the first point.
Let's go.
And then
Instagram event. Instagram event new. Instagram event.
try that out.
Death photo. Instagram event. Death event. Now this is a death type. Equals source. Then layer manager. Add death.
Plus equals
I'm just going to pass in the Instagram
0.1
event.
times delta.
I'm going to go into here. We don't need this.
There we go.
And just go Instagram event, death event.
Might be too slow. Let's just delete it.
Like so.
Delta. Go to world. 3D. Zoop them down.
Lovely.
So.
And we also want to do recent event. Okay. Let's do that. Now I can just shorten this up with recent event.
Okay, the path positions are wrong. Have to announce I'm trying to make my game have proper abilities, end up working on the keybind system again. Let's go. That's awesome.
That should be good. Should be good at this
Where are
point.
you? Zero,
Auto
zero.
loads constants.
This is the first one it goes to. Second one. Third one. Fourth one.
Special death
Fifth one.
event. What is?
I give myself a goal and end up working on something else. That's how it goes sometimes. Just 2 meters.
Why are we?
Forces cash for you complete next time. Get point of life. Oh, smaller distance, the more points in the cache. More memory it will consume. Use with care. Smaller the distance. Oh.
Okay, so this actually creates it. So we don't need to create it here. Where was it
Maybe I'm
creating
not
it from?
supposed to do path progress. On the bright side, they're saving loading for controls now. Hey, that's huge.
Wait, custom controls?
Path follow.
God damn.
2 catch points interpolated cubically.
27, so we've
linearly
got take fall
otherwise.
damage. Got Mentos Cola.
For faster calculations. Good. Two answers problem. So it's not too
Still
cubic.
looks as bad as it did before.
Still looks as bad as it did before. I didn't think it looked bad before.
Okay, so actually, hang on.
Let's try this. What looks bad is this stupid tornado thing. I need to add the bottom to it, but I also made it too big. But it's not traveling along the paths. Or is it? Oh, it is.
We
Oh,
can
look at it
do
go. It's moving.
player manager recent event death photo. There we go.
This ain't bad.
So,
That's not bad at all. Sick.
now what? Event name.
World? And I
Alright.
should probably take this tornado. And
What the actual
Yes.
fuck is that doing?
oh, oops. That 0.5 probably. Save it. Tornado
Jesus.
mesh. Let's come down more.
Player manager recent.
Right.
There we go.
Something like that.
Now I need to go into graveyard, don't I? So in here, we're looking for event name.
Oh, because this is different
There's a
now.
death event. Oh, that's gonna be because I need to do
Path
death data,
follow.
get display name.
There we go.
Okay.
Cool. Cool.
Yep, there's no event. Yep.
All
I
right,
know
let me
what it
commit
is.
that. Tornado.
It's not event name. It's
Added.
death event.
Still lots to do on it. Let me
It's got follows
also
games.
remove the
Hopefully that's
textures we're not
correct
using.
now.
So we're using wind noise. And that's it. So delete these two.
Followers on player manager. What do you mean there's no followers
Save.
on player manager?
There we go. Commit.
Followers can
Push. Oh, push.
Alright.
Push. Bam. Reload.
Follow account. Alright.
Cool. And with all of that, I think it's time for me to go.
Let's do
so,
this. Let's hope this works.
Alrighty, folks. We are
Get
calling
that.
it here today.
There we go. So we need to
Let's go. For those of you
squash
who
it a
are
bit more.
not over there already,
A
let's
bit
head
less than
over to
400.
HypnotiK, see what he's doing on his side.
Oh my god, Carney! Good
Tomorrow,
day, you good dunce.
for
How
some
are you
more
doing?
GameDev. Yeah.
What are you up to? We're just working on Jacksepticeye.
HypnotiK.
Hello. We just got raided by Carney too. Say hi to Carney, everybody. Say hi to Cavino, everybody from Carney's raid. How are you all? What were you doing, Carney? What were you doing, Cavino? Tell us. I'm going to snooze those ads. And I need to close this stuff out there. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Much nicer. Howdy. Howdy, Okie. Hello. Cavino raid? Cavino raid indeed.
Right, which is Soda Poppins Guild.
So we're doing this. I've set up our reload on death. So you get this, you die, and then you can do not matter in the slightest. Press a button, or like click or press enter. And it goes here. Yeah, and it's like displays this info. And then you click again and you respawn.
What happened was like he was like they were on the raid and then someone made the call to run and then he just fucking ran, right? And then he just ran. So he just ran. Like, so what you're supposed to do, like in a
Cavino was calling people cows and sucking us into a tornado. That sounds like Cavino. What does this where does this aggression come from?
Who's the voice in the background?
Yes, that's right. I keep forgetting to switch my Firefox audio off over to this here, so that way you can't hear.
What the hell? Turning Twitch off and on again fixed it.
Now you can't hear him. There's no one here. There's no one in the background. What are you talking about? No one's hearable. You can't hear anyone talking. You're all going insane. You're all crazy. Not me. I'm not the crazy one.
I can't go insane if I already was.
You know it. Finally, something me and Colty agree on. Alright. Yeah, this is coming along pretty good. If I do say so. You get food for dizzy from staring at the tornado? No, you're dizzy from a lack of food. You need to eat more than twice a day. Enjoy eating, Cavino. Was fixing Twitcher bugs in implicit auth flow. Spoiler, Twitch isn't following the RFC again. Who would have thought? And made small improvements, then started with Jern Jam entries, that's all.
When your clip blows up on social. Simply, you share a clip on your social media of another channel and you get a badge. 100, 10,000 and 100,000.
Wait, what? Earn bragging right badges. When your clip blows up on social, simply you share a clip on your social media of another channel and you get a badge. It's get cred when you share a viral clip, but it's get cred when you share someone else's viral moment. You know? Like, I get the idea. Features already forward, yeah. Yeah. Carney, that reminds me. I did fix an issue. I did fix that issue. Yeah, migrate it, whatever. There we go. So I've gotten this set up. So under environment here.
How about Twitch fixes their current issues instead of creating new issues?
If we enable this, so enable this and turn both of these on, and then if we run this, then you get this, yeah. And then if I turn this off and we turn this off, and see how it's now just the desk and it's transparent. So I got it fixed. I got it fixed, Carney. It's now doing what I want it to do. You like see the corner of the desk there? Yeah. It's good. It's perfect. It's amazing. It's fantastic. It's great. Can't get any better.
You go to work by.
I'm at work. What are you talking about? I'm at work. What is it? I don't know what it was that was causing it. I just know that it's fixed now. That's it. That's all I know. And that's 90% of programming. All right, so what's the next thing now? I've done that now. Oh, there's the ads. That's what we'll do. We'll do this. Hello, Cybershell. How are you doing? Nice mustache. Thank you. Thank you. It's actually Let's do updated measurements. God damn it. It's so difficult to try and get a accurate. So difficult trying to measure this thing on my own. Like goes around the thumb because I can't grab it properly. It's around 38.5, 39 centimeters. It's getting to the point where it's difficult to keep it growing. So I just have to like keep letting it go and just like I'm scared that this might be as long as it gets. But we will try. We will continue to try. We will continue to try and get it to be extremely uber long. 1 meter is our target. 1 meter. And it shall happen. May not today, may not tomorrow, but sometime in about 15 years, it will be 1 meter long. I mean, this could be a hit, man. First person, third person, shooter, tactical, adventure, Windows, PS4, Xbox One. Titanfall 2. Nah, but it is single player, multiplayer, and co-op. It's not sci-fi. In 15 years, it'll be your comb over. Ha! Joke's on you. Everyone in my family, full head of hair. And that includes the people that are in their 90s. Yeah. Titanfall 2 is not co-op.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. So are you telling me that when you play Titanfall 2 and you go into a multiplayer game, you don't have other people on your team? There's never a moment where you have people on your team. What up, Misty? How are you? Frontier Defense is co-op. When I think co-op, I don't think of team versus team. So you're thinking more like a Borderlands co-op. My day's been going great so far, Misty. We are 2 hours into the stream. We got 3 hours to go. I need to figure out what to do next for stuff. Yeah. Frontier Defense is the only piece of Titanfall 2 I consider co-op. So there you go. It does have co-op. Yeah. Anyway, it's after 2016, so I'm thinking first and third person shooter after 2016 could be a Battlefield. Something like, Alright, so it's 2017. It's not Warfare, not historical. Ubisoft. No, it's not. It's not sci-fi. It is a shooter. Does Ubisoft do Far Cry? And is there any Far Cry that has first and third person? Nah, we haven't. We haven't done Rainbow Six Siege. Ooh, okay, so it's not Rainbow Six Siege. It is a Rainbow Six, though. God damn it, which one is it? Tom Clancy Ghost Recon? But is it like which Ghost Recon? Wildlands? Breakpoint? You know what? Breakpoint's newer. I'm going to go with Wildlands. It's not like we're going to be breaking a streak. It was Wildlands. Sweet. Lovely. What up, Mard? How are you doing? That's done. What we need to do is update our graveyard. I think we want this to be an arbitrary. Okay, boys, that looks nice. It's Trello. So see how that goes over? That's because it's set on word wrap, but I think we want arbitrary wrap. What if we drop this down to like 380? I heart getting famo, us. Didn't realize Trello could do those things. Have you never used Trello? That's like all Trello is. Oh, the confetti and stuff. I think that's just stuff that they've added in. Like, yeah, that's just new animation stuff. Yeah. It's nothing that we've done or anything. Yeah. You get it. I was like, are you talking about the actual Kanban board? What we need to do. Go in here. We need this followers format to be known for I don't think that backslash n gets taken into account. Label with new line character.
I see you finally wiped the mess off your screen.
Yep. Yep. Finally cleaned it up. I found the correct combination of soap and metal scrubber to get rid of it. So, we're sorted now. Yeah. Yeah, sorted. What's next? Here's what I'll do. No. We can do... You can do this.
You should write in script from that crap coming back here.
Should write a script. You should write and script from that crap coming back. Hee hee. You're not very good at words, are you? To keep that crap from coming back. Ah, right. Right. The from and that were switched. Words I had. I'm going to assume that was on purpose. Oh. God, that's funny. So let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Known for catastrophe.
I'm from the south, we don't speak so wells.
Fair. What's this game about? You go around and you do silly things to get followers. So you do things that will inevitably lead to you just ending. At which point, you get shown this grave, which has the tombstone. The tombstone gets bigger depending on how famous you are. So depending on the number of followers you have, that depends on what your tombstone is. The TikToker grind set? Yep. Yep. Yeah, the people that are not allowed to stream on Kick and YouTube, or they're not allowed to stream on Twitch and YouTube grind set. What do we need now? So apart from that, like I need to go into the player manager. And whenever we change this, go update influence. This would be if follower count greater than 1 million, then influence is influencer. LF follower count is greater than 600,000. Influence is micro-influencer. LF follower count greater than 100,000. Wait. Influence is wannabe. And else influence is failure. I don't know what that's complaining about. But one thing I'm going to do is we will change the death data. No. Hang on. Where's special death held? Oh, that's right. It's done in constants, isn't it? Ribberg indeed. The burgiest of ribs. Man, now I want ribs. It's only 9:30 in the morning and I already want lunch. Unfortunate. Okay. Expected end of statement. Player manager 41. Failure not declared in current scope. Wait, oh, god damn it. Fine. What we got? 9, 10. Oops. Can read. What are you doing? God. Good night, you get dunce. Have a good sleep, Bucky. Seems like a reasonable time for lunch. Why? Fuck off. Go away. Stop doing stupid things, Godot. You know that NeoVim is the editor that I want you to open things in. Okay, excellent. So we see how the tombstone's nicer now. Tombstone's nicer. And if we go over here, we say make this a 5. Nice. Oops. There we go. Go over here, do this. And it displays that. Beautiful. All of these can be hidden though. And then we still need to build that out. Cool. What are we working on? We are doing the Jamsepticeye with Cavino, iHeart, and Snowflake. That's what we're working on at the moment. Is Bobble Shop Steam Deck ready? If not, you might want to start prepping that for Godot first. You can't go there and just show off, and just not show off your game. I'm not even going to have a demo ready by then. The demo is probably not going to be ready until sometime in December. The official release will be Steam Deck ready, but not the initial demo and such. But yeah, I've got a few more images that I need to make for the Steam page. So I'm putting together a Blender scene that has a bunch of like stuff laid out and positioned and whatnot. So I can take, I can render an image of it at different sizes and put the Bobble Shop image just over the top of that. Like the Bobble Shop title over the top of that. And then use, like, have the 3 different images that I still need to get. So yeah, that's what I'm working on at the moment. But today I need to make a bunch of shorts for YouTube. Did Snowflake do the building models? I think this one's a Cinti asset. I think this is a Cinti. I think the cow is a Cinti as well. I think Snowflake is currently working on like the character and the animations. And then they'll work on a bunch of other stuff that they can as well. Yeah. So HypnotiK has no restrictions around it. There's no restrictions. Just any engine is acceptable to use. All games must be playable on this. Games must not include NSFW, overly graphic or hateful content. You can use pre-made assets or assets you have the rights to use. Yeah. Assets you have the rights to use. Which is why generative AI is not allowed, because you don't necessarily have the right to use those, because you don't necessarily... Yeah, there was not necessarily the rights given for the training data. But yeah. Also, I have been noticing Jack needs to update his image here, because this image... Right here, he looks like he's in his 30s. Here, he looks like he's in his 20s. Like, I don't remember the last. I don't remember the last time he ever looked like that. So yeah. I can change this back now. What else? What else do we need to do for the time being? We need to figure out how we want... I think this one's done as well. After character customization, when tipping the cow, assign the cow to wear your hat. I can actually do that right now. That's really easy to do. So we've got the cow tipping up here somewhere. I think. There it is. So in here, you can go if player current has equipment, equipable hats. Where's equipable come from? As equipment, equipable type. What? Player equips. Player equip spots. Hat. Try free equip. Let's see. Hello. Hello, David. How are you doing? So if player current equipment any What is it? Nah, that's not set up to allow us to do any checking of that. It would be easy if it was, because like this here, equipment matches this. No, equipment matches equipable, but this equipment is not the same as this equipment. This is the event equipment. This is different. Okay. Yeah, I'm not touching that. Escamina, there you are. I need to do something for you. I need to gift you. I need to gift this to you for having the #1 viewed clip. That's what you need. Yeah. Yeah. You had the #1 most viewed clip last month, so that's what you win. I close all that out. What's the next thing we can work on? Add downloading Instagram photos to PC. Connect game data to save. Make Minto's FBX mesh 0.5 meters tall. 3. That'd be easy. The Cavino secret lover raccoon. I love it. That's great. Connect game data to save. I don't think we need that. Death options. Yep. Okay. I'm not sure how we want to calculate new followers. Like, we don't just want to add 100 each time. I wonder if it's possible. Because there's nothing that's there's nothing that's linking to trending. And that's the big thing. So if we have a look at Instagram, let's open up Instagram. I don't see trending down here anywhere. So it doesn't look like we've got trending set up at the moment. Also, the fact that it's off. Why is it off center? Shouldn't it be there? Yeah, it's off center. I would have thought that it would just be a view directly in front. That's the thing. I want to change it. I want to implement something for it, but I don't know. I don't know if someone else has already started tinkering with it, or if they haven't, if they've got their own vision for it. I'll leave it for now. But yeah, there's no trending here, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we can do about the calculation of stuff at the moment. So I won't touch any of I won't touch the calculating or anything like that. I'm looking over this and I don't see anything for it. There's this Instagram trending data and display. It's not assigned to anyone, but I have a feeling iHeart will be working on it or wants to own it. What up, Tricky? How are you doing? Add cow crushing visualization, add dumpster dive, and death animations. So Cavino's working on the tornado at the moment. Pick up your nose and remove part of your brain. Parkour fail on something small like stairs. Touching power socket. Something simple that we can implement in like the next 2.5 hours. Yeah? I don't know what we mean by enhanced character movement. G'day, Ryan. How are you? Like, this needs to be brought up a bit. Make into character customizer panel. Can I go? No, not what I want. That's not what I want. Add. No. I wanted to see if there was something, like a way for me to link the cards together, but I think that's like a paid extra, unfortunately. What up, Bunny? How are you doing? Then I can do. I'm gonna move this over here so that I'm not constantly cranking my head. Okay. I don't know what else I should touch. We've got a small post. And the settings button. Kind of off topic, but did you do anything to run Godot with Hyperland? Had it freeze twice now. I didn't. I just run it. Are there any environments you could build or plan? That's the thing. There's a ticket for adding more to the environment, to the game world. But like, I guess we need somewhere with stairs. For that. We need something with a power socket. Slipping on a banana peel, like, I can add to the environment, but like I don't know what their vision is, that's all. So this just has the animals. It's got a meadow texture. It's all apartment stuff. Shop, fence, grass. There's probably a reason why these are under don't build. Saw Cavino doing some stuff with these cows today. What's this jam? It's Jacksepticeye. It's Jacksepticeye's game jam. That's the thing, Mike. There's setting something up, and then there's setting something up that's not going to be a waste of time. Like, because if I set something up, but they've already got plans for stuff, and it just gets deleted, then it's a waste of time. And, like, there's nothing really written out about what gets added. So... And there's nothing in here for an actual basketball court by the looks of it. There's road. That's a windmill. Farmhouse. There's different grass patch, mountains. I'm going to save this in here as grass mountains. This is the world 3D. So I'm going to add the node 3D, the farm. I'm going to add a mesh instance under it. This farm will move over here. You have nothing whatsoever. Oh shit. Fucking huge. Maybe that's why they're under don't use. Or don't build. Let's remove that. Okay, so what I will do instead, I'm going to go into here. I'm going to add a plane, scale it by, say 30, by the scale. I'm going to subdivide this a whole bunch. Then subdivide it again a whole bunch. The reason why, so that I can go in here. And want to flatten. No. Alright. So I can do this. I'm going to save this in here. It's going to be farm. I'm going to scale it all to 0. I'm going to set it 0, 0. Actually, no. Open this one. Let's move these. If I can. To here. Have this go image. Use that. There we go. Easy. Easy. And what I could do, I take like these ones. Nah. I'll just leave it as that. Unselect that. Okay, let's go back over here. Why is it not? Where did you save to? There we go. I'm gonna save you. Farm Trez. And you're going to use that. Right there. This. I'm going to use that. Why? What image are you using? Simple Animals Farm. Okay, you're going to have your own material. And it's going to use that. Now, I'm also going to scale this 3. And we want to apply scale. That one. Beautiful. And then under here, make sure that you're at negative 35. Okay, so we want you at negative 35.5. How big is this? 75. Okay. So you're going to need to be a 7.5. No? A 5.5? All right, add a static body. No. We need to create a collision shape. Static body child. We're gonna do that. Is there any kind of hang on. Is there any collision layer that I need to put this on? I don't see any collision layer for our ground here. Ah, there it is. CSG shape has this. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, so I should be able to walk on this. Yeah, cool. Excellent. Let's take these cows. Move them under farm. Move them over here. Now the cows are static bodies, not rigid bodies. Meaning they need to be placed on the ground because they're not going to fall onto the ground. And then what I need to do, I'm going to import the farmhouse. Get rid of that. We need to import an FBX. Needs to be, where's the barn or the house or something? There's a greenhouse, there's a farmhouse. Here we are. Let's just load you. Let's have a look at you. Apply the scale. Apply the rotation. Copy all that. Let's start up another blender. Go into farm. Paste them all. Now this needs to probably be scaled by 2. Alright, and this needs a image. That's a trippy looking farmhouse, isn't it? Not quite. What up, Undead? Sick mustache, thank you very much. Much appreciated. How are you doing? I'm just working on some game jam stuff at the moment. Trying to figure out what's going on with this thing. We're going to UV editing. Looks like all of this let's have a look. Alright. I don't know what that is, but it's not correct. This isn't the correct texture. This is not the correct texture. And this definitely isn't the correct texture either. There's no other... No other images. Like, that chimney looks good. It's everything else that's not really... And it's just here. So it feels like we need to select all of this stuff individually. But there we go. That doesn't look like a roof. I think that's supposed to be the roof, isn't it? I mean, I guess that looks like a roof. Selecting all of these is going to be a nightmare. If I find out that they've got a plan for this stuff already, and that I don't need to do this, I'm going to be very upset. Alright. Now I've still got to select all the faces down there too. Hey, go. Because I can't just do a Control L. Can I? Oh, maybe I can. Ooh. Maybe I can just select a bunch of stuff like this.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Maybe Control L. Let me take all of this. Go up here. That looks good enough. hopefully, god damn it. Why is that? Why are they disconnected? Goddamn FBX, this is why no one likes you. Alright, so what we want... I wonder if I just scale them all. Bam. Done. Fixed. Perfect. So we do this, and we need to make both of these. Done. Nope, hang on. Nope. Scale by 0. Beautiful. Apply scale. Go back in here. Yeah, what actually? Another mesh instance. Make this one farmhouse. You. I need those doors and windows and stuff to be joined. Okay. Actually, all of that join so that it's just the one. Hide this. Select you. I don't really care about the inside. The inside doesn't really bother me too much. I'm not planning to have anyone enter this place. The ground inside can be a nice walkable woodboard color. Jesus. Whatever. Good enough. Control L, you can select linked UVs. Yes. The floor is a pain because the floor inside is connected to the walls inside, whereas the walls outside are like multiple segments, which is just weird. I think I got my Godot issues fixed by forcing it to launch with Wayland display drivers. All hail the Arch Wiki. So one thing you could also do is launch it with XCB. But yeah, you probably don't need to worry about that. 4.5. This jam is Jamsepticeye. Let's go. Jamsepticeye. It's this one. Yep. This here, I'm gonna save it as farmhouse Trez. There we are. On this up here. I haven't set up a collider for the farmhouse. So I'm gonna have to. But I think the doors for that are pretty consistent with this size. Maybe not. Oof. Oof. Maybe I need to make this. Okay, yeah, maybe I need to go back into Blender and scale this like that. Let's see. The cows are pretty big. I mean, yeah, that door's more reasonable. Once we get the actual model, we'll be fine because the player's not actually going to be that big. Like, if we have a look, the mesh instance of this thing is still 0.5. In real, like, realistically, this is more what the size of the hill is going to be. Mesh. There we go. That's a more realistic hill shape for a character. Cool. Easy. Now I just need to set up a collision for it. Okay, so this one here. This can just be like a simplified convex. Nah. Because I definitely don't want it to be... I definitely don't want it to be a tri-mesh. That's way too much detail. Who made dogs in the background? You mean those? Those? Are you asking who made these dogs? Those are cows. I think we need to change them so that they're not that. Let's go box. Make that 12. Make it 12.5. And maybe 8, 7. Seven, 2, 5. Make this 1, 2, 5. And then I'll duplicate that. Make this unique or forward. This needs to be 3. And drop this down to 8-ish. 8.5. There we are. And then I can just set up a couple boxes for this. Let me just make it like 4 tall. Make it 5, 6. And then make the X 10.5. Shorten that. Pick that up. Select these two. Make sure they're the correct height for the ground. Now we need to shrink this down again. Probably 2.5 will do. Yeah, 2.5 will do nicely. Then here will be somewhere around about, oh god damn it, 5. 5.5. There we go. Much better. Much better. Now I do need to set up colliders around there. But now you can't enter. Okay. Get up on here. cool. So the last thing we need to do is this thing. Box shape. How wide do we want this to be? I can probably put it about 0.5. Point 0.35. Move that up there. And how wide do we want this to be? 10. Damn it. Not quite. 10.5. Move this 0.25. Excellent. Make unique. Shift this over. I already made it unique, didn't I? Drop this down to 0.35. Make you 7, 8. Seven, 5. Excellent. Duplicate you again. Make unique. And this can be 2.5. 2. Right there. Done. Farmhouse collisions all set up and ready to go. All perfect and great. Okay, cool. So that works. We can still tip the cow. No. Excellent. Then everything's reset, ready to go. Perfect. What do we got over here? Equipment, quick collar. Okay, so we're just throwing the collar. Unset name. Okay. Known for unset name. I honestly don't know what else I can do tonight. Or today. On this. I didn't make the house. No, it was made by... It's a Cinti asset. What's the vision? I have no idea. Added a farm area. The farmhouse. Moved the cows over there, since it seems a more appropriate place for them. Alrighty. Just letting the team know. What else? What else can we do? Not sure if we can't do follower calculations yet until we know how trending is going to work. There we are. Okay, so we've got that kind of sorted and placed around and stuff like that. Let's see if we get anything back from the team. What's doing? But yeah, the idea for the game is the jam theme is death is an opportunity. So the idea is you go around, you do all these stupid things for your Instagram account, and those things cause you to perish, but they get you followers and they can make you famous. So you're using your death as an opportunity to become famous. And the idea is you just keep doing it over and over again. You keep trying to get better photos. You keep trying to get more and more followers. You keep respawning, getting more and more followers. Sounds like a horrible idea. It is. It is. That's why we have... Where is it? That's why we have this screen. And this here, you click on this, and it takes you to this page. It's like, don't do this stuff. This game is a joke. If you feel like you want to do anything in here, get help. Instagram's a great name. Well done. I didn't come up with it. That was all, I think it was iHeart that came up with that one. But yeah, you've got things like you get a kite and there's kite diving. So instead of skydiving, it's kite diving. You go up here and you jump off. And that's you done. Then you go here and you got your known for thing. It's like Kite-tastrophe and how many followers you have. And then if we do this again, you should have 200. If I do this a few more times, show me. We do this one. That's so we're at 700. Wait for it. 2 more. Alright. Now, do this. I hear my name. I hear my thing on. Yes. Yes, Pagorli. Yes, Pagorli. Call it out. Oh, that's so funny. I'm making a game for Jacksepticeye, by the way, for everyone listening over on Finn's channel. Making it with Cavino, iHeart, and Snowflake. So yeah, I'm on 2 streams. I'm super famous. Got to turn the main sound off, but now I'm keeping it. Yeah, I'll keep your stream entertained at the same time, no worries. I expect compensation. Everyone in Finn's chat, drop a number. Drop a number in chat of how much you think I should be compensated. And everyone in my chat. Why not? Finn's Trap, good name for it. That's how I feel whenever I'm there. There's a Freudian slip. Over 9,000? I love it. Over 9,000 raids. That's what I get compensated. It's going to be interesting if I start talking about the coding that I'm doing, because no one over on Finn's side is going to actually know what I'm doing. They're just going to be confused. Who gave Finn a shout out? Oh, it was me because Finn gave me a shout out. Right. I forgot that I have auto shout outs. Good stuff. Well played, Finn. Well played. I'll leave it like that. Increase the followers gained, 500. Now we go jump off a roof with a kite, because the kite allows us to glide, but then we fail and we get followers because we failed, and that's what Instagram is about. If we jump off again, we have a new tombstone. It's a better tombstone. The more famous you are, the better your tombstone is. And if you get to influencer and it displays an actual Instagram UI on the phone tombstone, what's going to happen is the amount of followers you have goes down. Because you're dead. No one's following that account anymore. Alright. Turned you off. We can chat in private. We can. I like it. Talk about your chat behind their back. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Could continue building out the map. We could use a zoo, outdoor science fair. Don't build folder and use that in my blend scene. We'll do something similar with zoo and science fair. Alright. Zoo and science fair. That Pagorli, huh? I know, right? That Pagorli. Calling people out. I like it. We need a new what do we need? If I do it as a flat plane, that could help with the zoo. Do we have any zoo stuff? Any rail or fence or anything like that? Asparagus, banana, beehive, eggplant. So we got this stuff. Got wood gates, wire gates, and wire fences. Fence painted. Got a fancy fence. Ooh. Hello, H-Hives. Did someone say beehive? Oh, beehive. Yeah, I don't see any kind of stone fencing. It's a concrete base. Yeah, I'll have to get something else. I suppose what I could do in here, let's add cube, scale it to be 0.25, pop it on up, actually 0.5. No, let's make it 4 high, 2. Subdivide that. Go down here. Maybe about negative 0.6, actually. Negative 0.6. Negative 0.6 is good for it. This can be negative 0.65. Take these faces. Go it out like so. Pop these at 1.7. 0.9. That'll work. 0.85. 0.9 now. How are you doing, Inosa? How goes all the things? Catching up on house chores I ignored for the last 2 weeks. Ah, yes. You sound like someone that did a game jam. You know what it needs to do? Need to apply scale and location. Now I am going to duplicate that, move it to 3, move this to -3, get rid of that. Beautiful. We don't need it to be a cylinder. Be a cube. You can be 0.05, 0.05. Make you 3 meters tall. .25, I think. The same thing up here. We can get rid of that. We can bridge those. Then we have this. What if we... Oh, what was the instance thing? Duplicate selected object, not data. Yeah, cool. Why am I doing this the stupid way? Why are you all letting me do that the stupid way? Array. What up? How you doing, anomalies? Sorry, abnormalities. I don't know why I said anomalies. Beautiful. Fence 1. That's for a zoo. Working on game stuff for the jam? Nice. What type of game stuff? Why do we do that? That's something that can be reused. But I think I also want... Actually, no, we wouldn't have any kind of gate area. Maybe I duplicate this. Making jam for the game? Hell yeah. Zoo. Fence. Zoo fence. Damaged. This one here, what I can do, do this, have this go down. Get rid of these faces. There we are. Oh, actually, let's do it that way. Yeah, there we are. Pop back in. You guys make a 3D game? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Come on. Come on. Cavino's in the team. You really think we're not doing 3D? It is the opinion of Cavino that 3D is greater than 2D. Hope you have a scope. Nah. There's still 3 days left and we've got a fair bit done. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was overscoped, to be honest. But I don't think it is. I don't think it is. All of that. All of that. Connected along there. Connected along there. Okay. Zoo stuff. And then so we have this. We can import some of the stuff from in here, like the wood fence and stuff. Where are we? Maybe down here. Ah, there it is. Fence, wood. Gate 1. That's just a post. Oh. Yeah, cool. And that's something I forgot about this. I need all of that. We need to separate that out. You need to be zoo fence pillar. Voila. Oops. Set that back to 0. Excellent. Gonna grind out a ton of art. Good luck. Gonna crush you. I mean, Have fun, Max. Have fun. I will. Let's snap X to there. Beautiful. That is great. Now we've got all that in. Hang on. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what's the next thing we need to add? What are you gonna play a bunch this weekend? You can skip mine. You can skip mine, Finn. It's okay. Perfectly fine if you don't play mine. I'd prefer if you didn't. How does it feel being muted as well? Oh, fine. Just play our Journ Jam yet? That was the Beehive one, wasn't it? Yes. Yeah. I managed to get the bear to become golden. Took a lot of honey and a lot of bee thingamajigs. Yeah. What up, Snippy? We are two different people. We are. We're super different people. Yeah. For example, I'm bad at making games. Jitspo isn't. Bare percent is a solid achievement. I know, right? That was fun. It was very, very fun. I even I put a marker in the video for when I played it. So yeah. What up, Plobby? What's up, you get dunce? I did not think that Finn would say anything. It's yeah. So your playthrough of me and Kavino's game was pretty cool. Yeah, Nosa did a good playthrough of it. I was watching Nosa play it and I was like, hang on, how did he get up on the wall? Just posted a YouTube short of me playing it, like less than 3 minutes ago. Nice. Wall hacks pro gamer. Instantly breaking everything. Funny stuff. I didn't code the thing for the record. Yeah, I know. It was Kavino's buggy code. It was Kavino's buggy code. What else can I do for a fence? Or what else can I do for a zoo? I suppose we need like a big entrance gate sort of thing, don't we? We'll deal with that in a minute. We'll deal with that in a minute. No. Get there. We'll do a game duel while we wait for the ads to move on. and they can shove on. What do we want to do? Dishonored? A first-person, single-player, non-shooter, non-RPG, non-sim. It has stealth. 2011 to 2015. Is this going to be like a Tomb Raider Legend? Nope. It's not a platformer. It looks like it is going to be Square Enix, probably. A stealth-focused game that's not shooter and not RPG. It's not Limbo, because that's side view. The hell would it be? You know what? I'm going to just... Alright, 2014 to 2015, Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine... Stealth single player. 2014 to 2015. The hell would it be? I don't know. Nah, Control's 2017. And that's a shooter. It's non-sci-fi, non-history, non-horror, non-fantasy, non-drama. Stealth. Thief. Control is worth getting. Oh my god, what a stupid potato has joined us. G'day, you gidunts. How are ya? Welcome in. What were you working on? I'm just in ads at the moment with another 30 seconds, so bear with us. The ads are playing as our little goblin up the top is like walking across. Yeah. It's not Thief Simulator. That's right. That's... Oh, shit, it is a thief. Oh, damn.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. The Jamcepticeye going good. We've made a bunch of stuff so forth. I'm working with 3 people. So we've got Just Cavino, also a game dev streamer. I Heart Funny Boys, who is also a game dev streamer. And we've got Snowflake, the amazing, who is our 3D person. They're focusing on our character and animations and stuff like that. They don't stream often, kind of thing. Well, there you go. It is Just Thief. Nice. I'm currently... So, this is our world at the moment. The idea is you do silly things to get internet clout, to get followers and whatnot. So you do stuff like this, you die, it takes a photo, right? And then, you know, shows you how many followers you had and all that kind of stuff. Then you respawn and you do other stuff and you like keep doing it over and over again to get as many followers as possible. You know, kind of like the people out there that do annoying live streams just for the sake of getting followers and stuff like that. Exactly, Potato. Exactly. I've just added in this area, which I moved our cows to, and we've got our little farmhouse over here that we can probably do something with at some point. But yeah, outside of this, we recently finished Jern Jam, and I normally work on a Bobble Shop Simulator, but I'm working on Steam stuff for that at the moment, like assets for the artwork and whatnot, so I can get the Steam store live. So I'm doing jams while I do that offline. But yeah, what are you working on for Jamsepticeye? Second other person I talked to is doing jam. Everyone has so different approaches. Yes, I did have an idea for the game, like a day and a half after we started working on this thing, which was you just do Monty Python style, where your character is like carrying a wooden cart, and people bring out their dead who are turning into zombies and load them onto the cart, and you get money. And if someone refuses to pay you, then you have to fight them. And then once you defeat them, you take their money and you put them onto the cart. And then you keep going. But if you lose, then that person puts you on the cart, and then you're controlling that person, and they start carrying the cart, collecting money. Yeah. I don't want to go on the cart. Oh, yes you do. Don't be such a baby. I'm not dead. What's that? Oh, it's nothing. He says he's not dead. Oh, he will be very soon. I feel happy. I feel happy. I'm watching that tonight. Work alone, just a challenge, try out every part of the process. That's fair. That's fair. The game is about someone who works as a night shift, but wants to quit, so the boss clubs him dead and reanimates him to serve as zombie night shift for all eternity. Oh, nice. Pixelated exploration, kinda. Light on gameplay. Nice. Nice. I like that idea. I like that idea. Oh. Why don't you play Heartbound Music anymore? Thoughts and assist. No, I was playing it every stream. And I was like, I want to mix it up. I want something different, you know? So, yeah. We're now just going through different Stream Tunes playlists, because they have a bunch of different playlists. Last person I spoke with is doing a Bullet Hell. 3 totally different games. I did speak to someone else. They also stream. They were looking to do more like a puzzle aspect instead. So yeah. There are always so many different games that go into game jams. Like so many different genres and stuff like that. It's great to see how other people interpret the theme as well, especially for something as open as Death as an Opportunity. So many different ways you could take it. Like you could set it up where like you've found some sort of elixir that prevents people from dying if they take it every day. And so you are using death as a way to eliminate your competition. And you go, hey, you don't do what I tell you to do? I'm going to make sure no one dies ever. So like hold death at ransom sort of thing. Yeah. Someone's sure we made a Hitman kind of game. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Sat and stared into the void for a long time before the idea dawned. Yep. Yep. I've spent an entire day on jams, just trying to come up with an idea to work on. It's the most difficult part for me, coming up with an idea. But yeah, I'm working on a zoo area at the moment. I need to create some different fencing for the area. And then maybe like a pond area too. Just something for the game. You go into a zoo or something, and everything's like, there's going to be a damaged fence, like this one here. So there's going to be like a little hole there that the player can get through, and they can like get into like the gorillas or the lions or something, and that's how they die. Considered getting to Godot at some point. Seems great. Do an RPG Maker now to have an efficient solution to coding. That's fair. It's a good way to start, because you can figure out the art process and connecting things together, and it still gives you the logical process for making a game. And then you can take that logical thinking of game making and start coding it in the future. But yeah, a lot of people do that, especially like in Unreal with blueprints. They do the same thing where they use blueprints to build out their game logic and everything. And then when they start to learn coding, they start migrating it over to C++ because they already have the logic. It's just learning the coding syntax now. Last time I made a game was 25 years ago. RPG Maker reminds me of the systems of that time. Quick and play, yeah. RPG Maker's amazing. The only thing I don't like with RPG Maker is I never know what version of RPG Maker to use. Because there's just 50 different versions of RPG Maker. It's like, what? Huh? What am I using? What's the difference between RPG Maker, MF, MX, MV, VF, VX, VS? Like, what? XP. It's just, yeah. It confuses me, so I tend to stay away from it just because there's so many versions. Like, if you go RPG Maker versions, RPG Maker releases. There's 95, 2000, 2003, XP, VX, VX Ace, MV, MZ, RPG Maker. There's RPG Maker 2 and RPG Maker 3 for console. And it's like, what? But yeah. Most recent version for Microsoft Windows was released on August 2020. Apparent improvements include the return of custom layering, an event list for maps, and a new system for animations. I don't understand why they release different RPG makers instead of just releasing an updated version and going, hey, here's an updated version with everything. From week 1 experience using it, I'd say that MV is certainly worth 20-day free trial. Need lots of plugins. Fair. Size of asset libraries you can import. Yeah. I think the main reason they do it, the only reason I can think of doing it this way is it avoids the subscription model. So if you put out a new version every 5 years or so, like every 3 to 5 years, you put out a new version, you buy it once off for $20, that money goes towards them building the next version that you can then buy for like $20. And you don't have to worry about paying like an annual license of $100 or something like that, like a lot of other engines do. The old one's better for customizability, but worse for exporting to multiple platforms. Like these ones back here, they would probably be specifically for migrating to Windows, like exporting just for Windows. Because back here, you wouldn't have really been making games for Mac or Linux. Console games would have been made by like much larger engines and stuff like that. It's like down here is probably when they started adding newer stuff. And then they've got the console specific versions. The first PlayStation RPG Maker game. So this one here is specifically making games on the PlayStation or for the PlayStation. So also thank you for the follows. Everyone that follows is known as a Gedunt. G''DUNT. And I know what you're asking yourself. What is this fantastic thing called Gedunt? Well, let me tell you. It stands for good C word. So you can go up to people and say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And they're going to absolutely love it. They're going to be like, "Oh my god, I'm meeting a real life Gedunt. How lucky for me." So what you can do now, you can go up to people, family, employers, all that kind of stuff. Australians can get away with that word like no other country. I know. That's why we say Gedunt. So that way people know we're not insulting them. Okay? And that's how you can tell people you know that aren't Australians that they're your mate without them being offended. I usually don't like games with random encounters. That is default in RPG Maker, right? So RPG Maker, you can set it up with random encounters. But it's basically making an RPG where the combat takes place on like a separate screen to the world that you're moving around in and stuff like that. From what I remember with my limited time tinkering with it. You can set them up as like random encounters if you want to, or you can set them up as you go up to people and you challenge them. You know, it depends on the game you're making. Like if you create a card game, and then you could have it that you go up to people and you challenge them to improve your rating in the tournament or something, and get rid of the random counters completely. Avoid combat altogether. Just puzzles and dumb interactions and fun drawings. Yeah, like it all depends on what your game is. A lot of them do use random encounters, but it's not a necessity. I wish I had a thick Australian or Irish accent. You want the Australian accent. Yep. Unlike the Irish, us Aussies can handle our liquor. Ooh. Them's fighting words. There we are. The game is coming along well, Lance. Sorry for missing that. I'm just doing some 3D modeling for like a zoo area at the moment. I'm gonna Shift D that. Moved over here. Go there. And then these two. Merge at center. Merge at center. Merge by distance. There we go. This is going to be our gate. This is going to be our entryway. Yeah. Aussie liquor is mainly water. Psh, please. Aussie liquor has actual alcohol content. There's a reason why we ship Fosters overseas and let other countries drink it. Because it's terrible. Oh, I know why it's doing that. There we go. Get rid of those. I'm gonna add cube. Shuffle it over. To scale it. 0.02. That's good enough. Let's rotate this. Move it over. And if we make this probably... Gotta get some sleep. No worries, Potato. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I'll keep an eye out for your next stream and say hi. I hope you have a lovely night as a Gedunt. Every Gedunt always has a fantastic night, so it's safe to assume you will too. Actually move this up a little bit. There we go. Okay. There we go. Lance, you're late. So we're going well with the jam. I need to find this center spot there. I think what I need to do, I need to add cube, move it over. But yeah, the jam's going good. Jam is going good. Let's scale this to be like so. Goes right there. Let's go back in. Okay. You could that be 3.5? Could be. Excellent. You also be there. 3.5. So now we need to take these. Drop them over. Take these. Drop them over. There we go. Overestimated my scope for 3 days a little. I'll have to scrap the 20 areas, 95 different mob types, 40 bosses, weapon NPCs. Yeah, that'll take a while. Don't work until you're zombified. I'm always working. I'm always working. I'm streaming twice a day. Every day. Unless I don't feel like it. I'm not going to stream when I don't feel like it. Why would I do that? That's ridiculous. No. All of this, I need to apply scale to. You. Now I can't just... Can't just make it an array. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're officially a good dunce. Make sure to tell people. Parents, employers, parole officers. I don't know your life. Maybe you have a parole officer, maybe you don't. I don't know. No judgment here. Just make sure you tell them, g'day, I'm a good dunt. That's all we ask. That is all we ask. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And your wishes. Oh, make sure you tell your religious leader. And your local shaman. Yep, yep. Don't forget to tell your baker. And your greengrocer. Yep, your ISP too. Good point. Very good point. Okay, so duplicate those. Bam. All of these going together. That's one fence, or one gate. There we go. Zoo entrance gate. Left. Zoo entrance gate right. Zoo entrance. Randomly network getting cut. And the regular download speed is like 300, 400 megas per second instead of it used to being 900. Well, I mean, that's better than what used to happen to me. With my internet being perfectly fine and then all of a sudden dropping to like 50 kilobits per second. There we go. Beautiful. Now for these, I want their origin. Oh, rock and roll. Good day, you good dunce. How are you? What were you up to today? I am working on a game for Jacksepticeye. I'm making it with the help of Just Cavino I Heart Funny Boys and Snowflake the Amazing. Yeah, I'm just putting together a little fence here, a little gate entrance thing, which is absolutely huge at 8 meters tall. But it's for a zoo, so it's supposed to be big. Doing all right? Good to hear. As you're reading that the connection was cut. Ah, bad timing. Bad timing. So that there is why we can't just leave it. You end up with that going into it. So what we need to do, need these be moved back like so that when it opens like that, yeah, see? Nothing's going into it now. Yeah, perfect. Love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Working on my entry. Dance with the Deathless. Lovely. Are you going 2D or 3D or? Because we're doing a game where you get internet famous by doing things that lead to you dying. Like this. Yeah? I'll be who you need. Mentai-esque. That's funny. And then you get your tombstone with how many followers you got. Yeah? And if I do this... Yeah, now we have 1,000 followers and our tombstone's a little bit better. Yeah. We've also got cow tipping over here. You should sleep more. You should sleep more. We've got cow tipping over here, so you can like tip the cow. Or this one falls on you and kills you. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. We've got a character model being worked on at the moment by Snowflake. He's also doing the animations and stuff. I'm just putting together some props and fence stuff. So, you know, this would be the zoo entrance gate, a huge gate. And then we've got these fences here that are 4 meters tall, and they will be used for, like, you know, the lions, the gorillas, all that kind of stuff. And we have a damaged version. We have a damaged version, which the player will be able to crawl through so that they can try and get a photo with a gorilla or a lion or something, and then they die. All that kind of stuff. Yeah. That's what we're doing. That's our game. It is a great idea. As in, you fall through a grate to your death. Do not try this at home. Yes, we do have that. We do have a disclaimer at the start saying do not attempt anything you see in this game. If you live in a zoo, that is. What else? I feel we need like a pond area. Let's go on mesh. Let's scale it to be this size. Let's subdivide the hell out of it. And then we can select this sort of area. We can extrude it down. I mean, it's pretty easy to make all this in 2 days when you've got a team of 4. Pretty easy. There is some curse. Every time I write something, the connection goes down. Like NSA is manually approving if I can continue using the internet depending on what I write. Yeah, exactly. We've got like 8 days worth of development that have gone into this so far. This can be I don't know, like what could be in here? Not bears. Platypus? You have a job other than this? Nope. I did not renew my web dev contract. Because they were in the process of phasing out contractors and I wasn't comfortable renewing it. So I decided to start doing this. Well, I mean, I was gonna take time to kind of make stuff I wanted to make and learn new things and new skills and such. And I figured if I'm doing that, why don't I stream it as well? And now we're here, a year and 3 months later. Having too much fun. What I could do, apply the scale. I feel we need a material. Select the farm mat. Select this. UV editing. Select all of it. Scale to 0. Probably move most of it to like a gray. And then this can be green. Yep. We can do that. Into this. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What up, Code? Now that you've followed, you are officially a Gedunt. And what that means is you get to go up to people and scream into their face holes, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Now you get to see the look of sheer amazement on their face at realizing they have just peaked because they have met a real life Gedunt. Their life will never be the same. Congratulations for introducing them to that knowledge. It's very important. Okay. So that's you done. This one. Same thing. Scale to 0. I think that's the same color, isn't it? So it's 1 over. Yeah, perfect. Yes, new Gedunt. Ex-weeb dev without body making games, eating haze. Well, I mean, web dev contracting was my last job. Before that, I was doing a short stint as a cybersecurity consultant. And before that, I was doing sports statistics software and broadcast software. So, I've done stuff and things. If you buy Hypno merch, you get to explain to everyone what a Gedunt is too, constantly. I know, right? It's an honor. It's an honor spreading the word of Hypno and Frerk. Cool. That's a lot. That is a lot tricky. Well done, you Gedunt. Just because the hoodie is nonchalant and cool. Not out there and attention seeking, duh. It's not attention seeking. It's attention grabbing. There's a difference, Cavino. There's a difference. What do you think, Cavino? We've got a fence, and we've got a secondary pillar as well, which we can like just match up on the edge. We've also got a fence that has a hole in it that the player could use to get access to like a lion or a gorilla or something, and that's another form of their death. You know? We got the zoo entrance here, which also has its gate. Which, what I can do... we can scale all that to 0. Move that there. Bam. And then this area here, we can like have water in here. Have water in here, and this can be like somewhere with an animal that has water, whatever it is. And then we got these wooden planks here, which I just imported from Cinti. So, yeah. Cavino is Gen Z for sure, his baby. Yeah. Yeah. Cavino is in fact a millennial. Confirmed. Seventh one in. Seventh one in. There we are. Too easy. I can start using this to build stuff out. Lovely. Is Gen Tired a thing? Yeah, they're called baby boomers. I identify as an old. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not a boomer, I think. That's fair. Like boomers are pretty up there in years. Like, generation years. Boomers are 46 to 64. Gen X is 65 to 80. Millennials are 81 to 96. Generation Z is 97 to 2012. Generation Alpha is 2010 to 2024. And Generation Beta is this year up to 2039. We already have Generation Beta. Oh my god, a whole generation of betas. They stand no chance. Gen tired is the silent generation because they're at an age where they're just that they can't talk. They're just so tired. They're just like nap time. Probably millennial. No, where's Gen Z? Enough beta testers. Did we just run out of names for the generations and start using the phonetic alphabet? I think that's what they started doing, yeah. They got pretty lazy after millennials. Like, so the greatest generation. Jeez, that's a name. Just here there was a Zoomer in chat. I mean, there probably is. There probably is. I'm surprised you know what a Zoomer is, Finn, considering you're more silent generation era. Code Wonderland's a Zoomer? Gross. Gross. That's disgusting. Yuck. Alright, we're gonna call it here for the day. For the morning, I should say. I will be back in 5 hours. Okay? Okay? We're gonna go say hello to the oldest person I know on this platform. Okay? The oldest person I know on this platform. I'll see you in 5 hours. We'll keep going. We'll keep going with the modeling of this stuff. And maybe implementing some other bits and pieces. I don't know. I really don't know. But we'll discuss that tomorrow, Cavino, with iHeart and try and figure out a process for the important bits and stuff and what the end goal is. But yeah. Alright. See you in 5 hours. Have fun with Finn, you gidunts.